What's going on, y'all? Happy Tuesday. I had to fucking check my calendar. Anyway, happy Christmas Eve. So yeah, it turns out I really was in the mood to play another round before the holidays. Wasn't sure last night after ending last stream. Usually would take like a day at least before streaming again, but we're meant to go back here because we checked here last time before going to the volcano, only for the volcano stuff to lead me back. Well, back to Mackenzie to get the fire shot, and now we're going back here again. So let's do it.
You should explore the areas you haven't fully surveyed yet. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
I wonder, because there's an option to turn off tutorials. I wonder if him talking that frequently about where you should go would lessen or turn off. Actually, let me not talk out my ass. It's tutorials, toggles in-game tutorial system. Forfeiting some in-game. I would never change it. At this point, the game's not difficult enough, even with all the scanning I've done, to warrant that. How many item, like what's my item percentage? Yeah, it's a quarter of the way through. Not bad. Logs is over half done. Lemorne Legacy still has a category I haven't gone through. Oh, I meant to do this before, but I forgot. I want to see how that looks without the background. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do it because I'm just not sure if I'll need tutorials later or whatever. We'll see. Whoa, buddy. Whoa now. That's right, and we also have a secondary boost upgrade that we got, along with a ton of green energy and a certain green energy stash underground that was really cool. That wasn't... What was that? Oh, that was the... No, what was that? I heard a little hum. I didn't imagine that, right? I was gonna say maybe it was one of the shrines I found before, but... Yeah, I heard it again. Or is that just the ambience? The nearest, I guess that's what that is, but you hear it from so far away. I'm glad it doesn't just collide with the sand hills. It actually goes, it glides over the surfaces, which is really great. Okay. So you guys are just chilling, right? Oh no. Oh, you're different? They're featherless. A bird variant with a hammer-like head shape with protrusions to either side. They are featherless and have wings. I could have sworn I scanned y'all. But the animation does look different. They have flocks. Featherless. Okay. Well, either way, that's... I'm glad we got that. Okay. Biddy 2. Let's get up here. Go back to ice. What the fuck? And figure things out. $60 missiles, 80 ammo. Not bad. And not bad for a start, because it didn't take long after we got the fire shot for us to get a whole bunch of ammo upgrades. I think we had started we had started with 50. I actually don't think I ever checked when we first got fire shot. But yeah, even now it still seems like we're having issues getting our Viola up here, because vehicle access, well, back down there, vehicle access was broken. The doorway was kaput. I think part of it too is that when we got the fire shot and then we were told to come back here, I was like, it felt like unfinished business. And I'm more curious now about what all this is about with the snowy mountain. Oh, I should just keep this on as well. Okay. You don't have any animatic or animation effect to the snow. Oh, sick. I'm just gonna do a quick save here, just in case I die. I feel like I can trust the autosave system here in this game to, if I die, it'll put me close by, but still, I do want a hard save close by in any case. Functional, okay. Still not sure what to make of that. That is a weird one. Whatever that is inside that container. Not surprised you get one-shotted. Alright, off we go. Upgrade LED guide light. Okay. So you're potentially, this looks like the kind of thing in Metroid Prime 2 that would catch a like my morph ball after I'm like launched somewhere. Cryopod transport system runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. It's not operational. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Lost power and failed. Ice belt. We have more of those capsules too. It's a scout bot. No, we've scanned this before. Scout bots created the machinery to find person responding to point scans. Isn't fed up with the mask left with them. Yeah. For sure that we've scanned that before. Why was that new? Yeah, so it was a crashed bit. I hear a power-up, though. Ah, there you go. Trusty sound design kicking in. Ice that's thickened over time. Yeah. It's such a wide open space in it. Beautiful, but snow wolves. It's actually a snow wolf. No shit. I was just making up a name like I do. It's actually a snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt. Pack hunter surrounds its prey, cold natural habitat. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently. They struggle to adapt to hot environments. I mean, yeah, we've got tons of ammo. Let's do it. It was either in my mind it was either gonna be Snow Wolf or Ice Dog or some shit like. This is where like being able to shift around horizontally with the camera very quickly really helps. Almost feels like a quick turn with how sensitive the stick is. Uh-huh. Almost. One behind me in the way. What the hell? Okay, one finally got me. I am gonna run out of ammo at some point. Was it really dependent on me losing health? Holy shit. I could have kept doing that until I run out of ammo. That's funny. Was that like another Federation trooper? Small size launcher. It's offline. Extremely high weight capacity. That's an interesting thing to note. That it can hold so much weight. What is that? Can't even scan it. Hold on. This did say it was offline. Data terminal. Routes various kinds of data. Okay. We gotta restore power. Pod maintenance. Conduit access. Light maintenance tank. Smaller version of the regular tank. Developed to perform tasks. Yeah, it's at 0. It is like the beginning of the Volt Forge, where things were off until we powered it back on. I said powder. We don't have an electric beam. Not yet. Transport tube. Okay.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Oh, he's a Federation sniper. Reger Tokabi, infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. That's why he has like the eye thing. That's cool. Sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hopes of finding stability. He enjoyed solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. You and Samus would make great friends. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solon for generations. Regger, can't tell if it's Regger or Regger included. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman, and strongly believes his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is a source of much loathing and personal strife. A Lamorne healing pod administers intensive care. Stowable rotating beam turret. $6,000 rounds per minute.
Powerful turret.
Yeah. It is.
All this tech is alien to me. Samus, you may be able to access this.
Main control terminal. Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh,
You were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Okay. So we have a power generator and the teleporter keys down yonder.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here. You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Alright. Stay safe. That's online at least. Not gonna bother going back down. Designed to open as a pod passes through, its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. Okay. So we're just going down here then. Cryopod. Installed with independent cooling systems. Can operate on minimal power. Snow roach. Fuck this. God damn it. Roaches live even on other planets. So they explode on contact. Lovely. I just wanted to see how that looked. Like, how damaging was it even? Oh, more are just gonna keep popping out then. Well. Wait, this is just... Yeah, I was gonna say. Dartwing. Bat variant. Evolved arm and leg patagia. Yeah, so basically every bat that's existed in the Prime series, they glide down and crash to whoever's disturbing them. Okay. They do not die in one hit, which is what I was expecting. Yeah, I desperately need more ammo. Got it. Loading platform. Oh. Great. All that health I gained. So it's offline. No, it's not. Sounds like it's here but below me. It's the shape of a snowflake. Psychic lock unit. Block messages. Locks being released. Using collected. We have to collect TK codes and unlock it. Okay. Lab security door. Ruptured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. Door can be opened only from the other side. Okay. It's probably where the item I'm hearing is. Oh, I'm supposed to, what, shoot after the fact? Gotcha. I think I'm supposed to use the psychic shot. Yeah, you know what? Maybe later, because not sure about that. Control security systems on the floor, currently offline. Currently offline. Bomb slot encased in ice. Okay. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 1 endeavor. Name is Targun, and I'm a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Solomon data logs was the other category. Quite a few to get. There's an interesting effect just now. Looked like there were like water spots on my visor. Hmm?
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Yeah, you never know what's lurking. Samus is great at being prepared for unexpected lurks. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial. Holders to monitor into the vial holders to monitor the samples. So we want access to that, we gotta pull it off. Nova DNA sequencer, a Lemoran device for complex genetic sequencing, used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Alright, we're gonna go into tracking operations then. Oh, we've seen these before. I think one of them held an energy tank at one point. Diary Day 21 gifts. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemoran have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day that I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. So we're gonna have to get the lasso right now, probably. Psychic lasso. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. Hell yeah. Finally. Using ZL to aim at icon, use L to attach, then... Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Inventory. So how is motion control gonna work? That wasn't that bad. It's actually really sensitive. Oh, okay.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
I'm not having trouble. What do you mean? I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. I'm having fun. Actually, just using one hand on the Pro controller when I'm lassoing feels really intuitive. More so than holding it with two hands. Okay, let's get this thing, since that's what this whole thing was for. Why do I hear, like, growling? Sample vial containing a TK code. TK code fragment collected. 1 of 2. DNA sample ID G486. Sequence state incomplete. Host state stable. It was just one of them. Also gotta remember to stay off scan mode when I'm trying to see grapple points. Grapple points disappear. Okay, so these repair and replace cryopods. Day 39, security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning, even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Nothing to do here, seemingly. It's eerily quiet, though. Got a TK code here. Hold on. Sample FG004. GE dosage 0.5 GRE. Whatever that is. Status: no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. FG021. 1.5 GRE. No abnormal effects from dosage increase. FG016 1.2 GRE. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. You can vaguely see it. Them, even, floating in there. All low poly like. That's a cool effect, actually, to make them low poly, to simulate the visual of how thick either the liquid or the glass is. It's good detail. Oh, we forgot about this, didn't we? For some reason, Samus pulled that so hard she turned around. Cute. Material is impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force is required to clear. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Oh. I didn't even know this was a map. It didn't look like it from what I was scanning. Okay, cool. Very nice. That's just gonna, the main hallway down center is gonna take me to what seems like progression. Oh, we've got 100 ammo now. Jesus. Or a capacity of 100. Wait, start over, start over. I didn't see that on the right until just then. To unlock, refer to TK codes and adjust the central node to follow the pattern. Yeah, it's not about highlighting every line. It's about a very specific code. You got to do it in a certain order too to make sure the code's correct. Sick. Someone's running. Someone's trying to get to me.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Oh, hi. Was that you, walking around? Yeah, so they're all about electricity here. And their beams. Because of course they are. There's another one. I don't rely on the compass on the top left enough. And and because of me not paying attention to the top left, also that's where the alert system is with the exclamation point. I barely even acknowledge that in any of the Prime games. Because by the time I see that the alert is blinking or highlighting, I'm visually already aware of the dangers around me, so it's... That mechanic has never been useful for me. Let's get you down. Oh, those run right here. One made stretcher. If I'm looking affected. Okay. like the way it animates to life as you scan it. Day 57 anxiety. Is about to be relatable. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. I can't break through that. There's a hole there I can maybe roll into that room for. I'm gonna leave that closed. Uh-huh. Contains prototype medicine. The blood sample. Poisonous liquid. Body tissue sample. That was a cool thing. Just jump into morph ball into hole. We got different symbols around. Not sure what they mean though. Wait, we've got a map already. I'm like trying to suss out where to go first, you know. Oh, they all seem connected. So I may as well just pick one. I need to stay locked on after I've lassoed something apart so I don't go wild. Got this. So, hold on. Gonna loop us back around going there. I'm gonna go to the one I opened first. Day 81, Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we're unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. You want to reverse it for this experiment. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Okay. Like what appears to be a sedative variant. Transport card. Creature's already here. Pod A1 SPDD R07. Used to replace specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Amorn restoration procedure. Pod A2 CPGG B18. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. A3 WKYYB25. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. All readings from specimen Griever read normal. B3 SERTE86. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen Griever's metabolism currently at minimum. B2 PLV BF70. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. B1 JUTRD31. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. We want activation for this shit? Like, is that what we're trying to do? Oh yeah, you're dead. Pod management terminal. Okay. Can't access them. If I'm from a bit further away, I thought I could interact, but why are we sounding like that? No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. Yeah? That's very creepy, dude. How about we don't? No, gotta go to the other side. Monitor in standby mode. Okay. You psyched yourselves out. Blood sample. Blood sample. Day 97 analysis. We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Wait a minute. Natural creatures with what's administered in relation to the subject. So almost like they're harmoniously just mixing together, like they were always natural, even though the GE is an experiment or part of the culture that they created to make the experiment. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, There are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? So what does that mean though? Is that there whatever, cuz I guess I need a clear picture on what GE is, but ultimately they found out through this experiment that there isn't a difference between who they're experimenting on and themselves at the DNA level. So what the hell? Hmm. Oh, it's got a TK code. I was wondering like what the point of ripping that off the wall was. I like how the music sounds while these guys are just chilling here. This little bit is offline, so I couldn't go this way anyway. Alright. Thawing station resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Interesting. DNA sample storage case. That extracts DNA for experimentation. Day 117 breakthrough. May have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation that was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated. And as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsalay system's programming. I don't know what a Ball City thing is, but okay. I see that this in the minimap looks like a dead end, so I'll go here first. Bosley system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. It's online. Activation will set it into operating mode. The operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Thought it was gonna like land on me for a second. Uh-huh. What's this? Recording camera drone. Developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Wow. Why you gotta be like that, music? I'm just collecting shit. Cryopod rail system. Day 138. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there was any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. I didn't notice this. Was there something back here? The lighting is so intense the further back you get. Wow. What kind of sound am I supposed to be hearing when I'm standing under this? It's just like the outside world? This is a big ass room. What's happening here? Cryopod. Semi-permanent dormancy. Okay. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna be dealing with whatever is or was dormant in a minute? That cryopod's online. Yikes. And that one too. Magic cryopods connecting with specimens. Well, the facility's in low power mode. For a second, it's pod. Well, the facility's in low power mode. To extract a specimen, first socket its pod, then open the hatch by touching the hologram. Okay. Am I doing this? Let's function on low power. Five-part door sensor at its center. Much stronger than standard. Day 205 limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Whoever or whatever is leading these experiments is gung-ho about reaching a kind of breakthrough that's like, damn the consequences. We just gotta we gotta hit some kind of turning point in all this. Either to make it worth it or for some ulterior motive. So let me have a look at this then. Oh, the connecting points via morph ball are cut off. Or locked off, more like. This bit seems like there might be an item. It looks like a morph ball puzzle. Jesus, dude. So many. Grievous specimen, completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs. It froze to death in here. There's no thawing this. There's no bringing it back. The noise it makes. Look at the droplets. Yeah, that's wild, man. The sounds that these, like the broken capsules have been making is so fucked up. They sound horrible. I love it. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It's frozen completely. Jesus. And how about this one then? Specimen containing TK code. Lovely. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterward. It was alive in here as it was freezing. Oh, hello. What's that? That's an offline maintenance lift. I hear an item so close by. trying to freak me out game. That didn't scare me as much as I think it should have. But it did startle me a little bit. It would have been crazy if, like, as I'm leaving, one of the frozen ones breaks off and leaps through the window to get me. From center, right? The fuck was that? That sounded like a mix between like a low rumble of a machine and like a growl, like a deep growl. Day 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no. Even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Whoa. My sense of direction is fucked right now. Hold on. There we go. For some reason, up was down, down was up. Lost my place. With holographic maps like these in video games, I tend to confuse myself. There's the generator. Contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. I forget I have a charge beam for that. Blue Krauk. Well, this is a bit freaky. There's an energy tank there. Yeah. I'm definitely that's a cool thing, but I need to constantly move just to prevent myself from flying off. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's a cool effect. The arm cannon. You see how like wet and frosty it looks out here because of the wind. The hell is this? Psychic grapple point. Connection point for the psychic grapple. Swinging back and forth from it can generate momentum from point to point traversal. Okay. that just said, "Try me, bitch." We do not have psychic grapple then, do we? We have psychic lasso and psychic grapple are two different things. Just realized that. Okay. Interesting. We can't make use of that yet, but we can come back for it. Dude, look at that. That's where we were. Jesus. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Uh-huh. How about we just... Oh. It just... As soon as the wind kicked up, as I jumped, I got yeeted. Amazing. I'm literally hugging the windows like, get me in! Get me the fuck in! Oh, this is the big thing that was hanging when I was up there looking down at it. So we're in it. Which would help us as a shortcut going to and fro, but we gotta turn everything on. Inoperable. Yeah, like the damn thing, it got so cold that it broke apart. It's a bomb slot. I feel like I should psychic shot that the next time I see them just hanging. Day 289 records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Cluster 01, Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Cluster 2, Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Bomb slot linked with data archive and the conduit access hatch, but offline. Cluster 3, Treatment Examination, Ceros 00143. This almost seems like coordinates, whatever that is. Cluster 4, Psychic Experimentation and Genetic Transformation Research and Development. Contains data on past lab experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings, offline. Transport tube. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment, Cluster 5. Whoa, hi. Poor dude just ended up in front of me. Alright, a save point before going to another door. Seems like we're close to a boss or something challenging, maybe. Day 293, Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab, and at Chitoya's instruction move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorne counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. What am I looking at? It's just a lower... Seems like a hangar bit. Made magnetic turbine. Yeah. There's the maintenance slot. Okay. Mobile ramp. It's terminal. Yeah, okay. As soon as I get Psychic Spider Ball or Psychic Ball track, I'll be right with you. When there's a Psychic Spider Ball, it is actually. I should have made this game. There's a place by Lamorne Priest. 68% scans, Jesus. We're getting there. Slot connector. Day 294, prayer. Just now, the main generator is stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. There's still 4 more, though. Mobile bomb slot. Pulled along the rail using force. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. What? Start device, the bounce for each activation can extend by pulling. Oh, am I meant to like... I mean, cause hold on a second. First of all, what? Psychic tether node. Uh-huh. That didn't work out. But yeah, I get it. You have to bring this over and then yoink this. And then you're good. Shows the current state of the main generator turbine. Of course, I'd find a way to go over it and then under. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Oh, do you want me to do it like this here? I was like, how am I gonna get through that to get to the other two motors? I know where it is. There's a better way to do that, though. Probably closer to this. Why? Why? The time I use the stick, and it fucks me up. Because I've been using motion controls to guide this thing.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Alright. God, it looks like I activated the sun. Look at the glare on my visor. What a sight that is. Watching the maintenance. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought that was the way out. Still gotta go backtrack. Wow, that wasn't even a cargo point. That was just part of where all the heat goes after the generator's on. Yeah, everything's thawing and water's everywhere. Look at that effect. Jesus, that's so cool. Yeah. The device it controls is frozen, can't be operated. Where is the device? Is it this thing? That's some heat. The Exterminator. Caution, circuitry failures are causing dangerous electrical discharges. Yeah. Well, I don't have electricity, so I'll have to come back for that. Let's see what this does. Commencing regenerative treatment. Subject 763. We've done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of refined GE now. So from normality with rapid cells, suspend the sequence. No, it didn't work again. Treatment subject 763 has failed. Place the subject in a healing pod. I will inform Chitoya. How unfortunate. So that was like in the logs where they tried it and failed. That was just a visual. It looked like whatever they were doing, it was either bringing it back or evolving it to one of their own. Just like the log said, that what they discovered was that the DNA was so similar to their own. There seemed to be no difference between a Lamorne and a Griever. So it's very interesting. Only the most recent can be accessed. Okay. Oh, that's unlocked now. What the hell? So that would kinda sorta be a shortcut. Let's see. This is the same thing, right? Okay. Camera data. Drive damage cannot be read. External temperature measurements, average temp of one cycle, 253.15 LK, lowest 219.15 LK. Oh, this was this room. It looks so different now. Holy hell. Yeah. When it's lit, goddamn, does it look different. I know what I need to do. Full power restored to the laboratory. Door sensor online and waiting beam activation. Because of how lit it is, it looked similar to the rest, so I wasn't sure I had already scanned it. I figured you'd be in one of these. Oh, that's why we would have had to have gone that route anyways. Okay. Okay, that worked. Still got hit. Seems like a lot of these panels are still gonna be useless to me because of what the cold already accomplished.
What the? Something.
Proceed on the emergency security shutter. Emergency.
Triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Now, what could have done that?
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Power rapid increase in room temperatures caused the pod to malfunction. Internal temperatures rising. Yeah, see, I figured this would happen. Frostburn Griever. Awakened from cryopreservation. The liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though they are sure still angry as fuck. So they're weak, even weaker to heat than I don't think they were weak against heat back at like home base when I was burning them, but they still took damage over time. Got me in a fucking corner. You guys still dead? Yeah, Grievous specimen, no life signs. But y'all are still thawing. Ever so slowly. I haven't forgotten about this. Whatever is in here. Uh-huh. Can't do that yet. That's some spider ball shit. Oh. Full power. Several pods are reporting system errors. Yeah, I would imagine. I hear a power-up, but I have no idea where it could be. Oh no, yes I do, because that sound is the beyond the spider ball track that I can't do yet. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not sure how you would make it work though. That's so high up. Oh, probably with the spider track there's like a higher section. I'll just put something on that then. Is that supposed to be like an item or a door icon? Because either way, I'm like, I don't know if I want to put that there to remind me later. Like future Teja is gonna be like, is that for an item or a locked door or what's happening? I might use that for locked doors anyways, but this for ammo
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
or ammo or missiles. Wow. Yo, how did you guys get out? Like, what did... Oh, you went up? I was gonna say, like, what the hell? Caused by physical force. So you want to go that way. Oh, we're in this room. Right. I'm gonna be saying that a lot as I traverse backwards. Oh, we were in here. There's a fan there. Oh, and the the experiments that were lined up before. Fuck. Okay. Powerful impact has damaged the maintenance tank's circuitry. Reboot impossible. I'm not even surprised. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Good to know. Oh, that's why it looks busted, even though it's still a door, because they're breaking through the lockdown hatches. It's pretty powerful of them, but like I'm still able to burn them around. Last use unknown. Uh-huh. Look at this shit. Oh, buddy, your AI needs to wake up. Okay, there you go. Good job. Well done. Now you can die with a bit of dignity. Terminal C manages cryopods in the storage room. Used for communicating with the surgery room. Last use unknown. Terminal B. Terminal A monitors the recovery room. No data retrievable. Alright. I saw them like trying to claw their way through this. Debris is blocking the door sensor. Okay. They could break the other ones, but not this. Or were they like about to before they saw me? Yeah. Yeah, you try it. You were mega aggressive, dude. They seem to enjoy dodging whenever I charge a shot or a fire shot, but they're okay getting hit by regular fire shots. That's fine. You're gonna come through here. Manages inventory for materials and equipment kept beyond the security gate. Inventory data lost.
Oh no, they're in the walls.
Don't worry about it. It's not aliens. They're in the walls. It's not aliens. You'll be fine. That was a cool reference, though. They're in the walls. Where would I want my bounty hunting ass to go? We never went here? Wait. I see. Oh. I ate that right in the forehead. Samus just looked at it as it was just getting splotted to the face. It's funny. Okay, but this is... Oh, this is taking us back up, which is what we want. Okay. Good to know it's blocked off, at least. Uh-huh.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my reload.
Oh, even charging the fire shot is an attractor. I forget if that was always blocked off or did I have access at one point. Damn, he was really trying. He was spamming them dashes. I'm just backtracking every room so that I have less of a reason in the future to do it later. Unless there is something happens in the game that would make me do it anyways. I mean, who knows? Records and saves specimen data. Password is required to search its data. Acts as backup for A. Okay. I'm not sure if that's supposed to mean anything at all, but or if that's just lore. Hologram of planet Vuros. Currently displaying Griever tracking information gathered and compiled by each G tracking terminal. G tracking terminal 3, Great Mines. Location telemetry of latest scan refresh C sector. Lock on GPS data points 0. Geopositioning raw FL scan for subterranean level 3 complete. No motion detected. Huh. So this is supposed to track all or most Reavers. Terminal 2, Soul Valley. C sector, data points 19. Terminal 1, Fury Green. Y sector, data points 33. Terminal 4, Flare Pool. B sector, data points 9. Wait a minute, so these are actual places I might go. The Great Mines is somewhere I don't think I've been before. System died to low to explosion.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Meet you up here.
Why did I do that? Oh, I'm up here. What the hell? Somehow I ended up becoming Spider Samus. Whoa. Okay. And that's why we have to take this morph ball hole. Oh, look at him climbing in the walls, actually. Okay. Yeah, but what's going on here? Oh, it's just a whole different thing that I can't do anything about. Gotcha. So this was the intended route.
Let's take care of this.
Right.
They don't like fire.
No, they don't.
Coming to that. Taking the shot. One down.
Oh, he gets a nice shot.
In my sights. Getting a little too close. Acquiring target.
Oh, he's got HP.
That burns. I think we're clear.
I hit him once with fire, and he's like, I think we're clear. His health goes back up.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you. You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Okay. It's online. Dude, there's like a whole section down here. God damn. Why did it go offline though? I think I misread the map. Yeah, all of this is part of what we've already done. I'm just reading it weird. Like it's not a lot of it isn't highlighted because I'm focused on one layer, so it looks like an unexplored bit. Okay, this is going to be most certainly a boss, so I was gonna end it right after the fight with him, with our guy, but vault hatch cannot be moved.
Huh. I tried to open...
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. With control in the laboratory. Once are manually released to gain control.
in that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Yeah, so I can pull it open anyways. I didn't even see this. What the hell?
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Gee, thanks. Yep, that sure is an arena. Okay. You were not what I expected when you were in ball form. Keratos. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head, and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. I like how it emphasizes. So, by the way, this is double Samus's height, just letting you know. Its body is covered in a hard outer shell that resembles the peak of an iceberg and is impervious to firearms. Behind the shell segment on its head are sensory organs and a mouth. The shell segment opens when it wants to identify prey, at which point it will spit icy boulders. If the sensory organs behind the shell are significantly harmed, Keratos is known to enter an agitated state. It will curl into a ball, spin, and launch itself at its attacker. Fusion with a Metroid has also altered its body, completely exposing its abdominal core. Unique hybridization means Keratos is a one-of-a-kind mutant being. It was highly intelligent and could communicate its will to Lemorne priests. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and its body composition, just like the others. Okay. Avoid that. Alright, that's how you do it then. Whoa, what is this? Ice block formed by Keratos using ambient humidity. Named gust crystals by the Lemorne, they slowly track their target and collapse on contact, damaging and freezing the threat. Yep. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Oh shit, it got me out of Morph Ball. Oh, I was stuck and still I ended up okay. Oh, hi. What the fucking laser is this? That's new. Oh. Just one more of that and we're good. It's gonna do it again. Psychic Boost enables Morph Ball to generate rotational momentum, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. easy. This is something I always loved doing in Metroid Prime games, is boost half pipes.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Well, since I know what this is, I may as well mark it. %70 scans.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie? He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
I was wondering when that was gonna come up, because a healing pod should help him out. I want to go back up there though, see what happens. Yeah, I came back up here and that's when we started the fight.
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action. Don't worry about me. I'll heal up and meet you back at base camp.
Yeah, this works the same way as, I want to say, Metroid Prime 3. Goddamn. I wonder if Samus even feels the velocity of that. Or does she even notice while in morph ball mode? There was one thing here that was, yeah. It had a capsule here. I don't know if I want to save yet. Can't get on that. Oh, is it like that? Looks like a morph ball slot above it. The grapple crane. There's no icon for me to mess with, you know? I feel like I'm either misunderstanding why the highlight of that, or there isn't anything to understand and I'm just meant to leave it. Okay. I guess I leave it then, but the highlight of that felt wrong. Like I was meant to do something about it. What is that? Spinner. I mean, yeah, but you want me to let me have a look at the map itself. Like there's no secret area that would lead up there except for what? What is up in this hole here? Hold on. Nothing? It's a hole up there and it's a nothing, you say? I just feel so dumb if I leave, but oh, what if I did it like this actually? Wait. It's actually a good way for me to just visualize that bit, like. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I figured it out. But you know what? I think what saved this, instead of me leaving in frustration, was that hole. Even I saw that and thought of the psychic charge, and I was like, wait, there is something there. Why would there be a hole there if there's nothing? And then it ended up being nothing, but I kept thinking about the psychic charge. Okay. Still unoperational. I'm glad I didn't give up. You know what that also means? I could have come here the first time entering this room and gotten that door open anyways. Even if I couldn't do it because of the spinner. Ice chip acquired. Could you imagine me leaving this place without this? Whoops. Galactic Federation. Yeah. Imagine me leaving without this. Like, where? Wait, I was supposed to like doing all of that in this place and not getting a new type of weapon, even though I have to go back to Mackenzie for it. Yeah, I think after I bring this to Mackenzie, I'll call it for the night. We did a lot. We did a whole section of the game. Trying to think of like what lasso points did I gain access to, but I don't think anything. I'm not gonna remember everything. So like there's gonna be a point like with every Metroidvania where I backtrack
Congratulations, you got
a
another gun
fuck
for the
ton.
key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found one of the more technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Greeners used to be Lemourne.
How do we look actually? I don't think we're gonna get anything updated with the green energy crystal thing, but I'll still load it up when we get back. Whoa, whoa. That's what happens when you hold down ZR too much.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type. Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful. Enemies aren't the only thing you can freeze with Ice Shot. You can freeze lava, too. If the bridge is out in Flare Pool, your only option is to cross the lava lake. If you upgrade the Viola suit, you should be able to unlock additional functions for the Viola. How cold did it get up in those mountains? My fingertips freeze easily, so I'm no good in cold places. My fingertips freeze easily, so I'm no good in cold places.
Yeah, that's, I think, the first time that's been mentioned that you can upgrade your Viola suit. So that's neat. Yeah, let me send this green energy in. Oh yeah, and also I've got Ice Shot. It uses the same ammo, thank goodness. In Metroid Prime 2, there were two different types of ammo they had to keep in mind. That's a really cool effect for them. Oh, hi. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass. Eh. Freezing the water carried, and all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Oh, wait. Yeah. I was like, I just got a new beam. A new light of life. Well, like an energy tank or something even more critical? That ain't gonna stop burning. All right, so that's all well and good. I remember what this is referencing, but I think I'm gonna leave that. Because I don't seem to have anything that can really pack a punch against cracked rock. Missile, we've tried missile with pretty much everything we've got, but we don't have something more powerful in blunt force than a missile. Or a bomb, for that matter. What the hell was that? What in the flying squid was that? All right, y'all. I will see you sometime after the holiday. Well, sometime after Christmas, and we'll continue on from there. But it felt good getting another session in, and actually making some huge progress. Actually, get another beam and everything. So yeah, like I said last night, have a good holiday season. If I don't see you by then, if you don't celebrate it, have a good week, have a good weekend, and yeah, I will catch you next time. Peace.